Good afternoon. No, it's still good morning. Welcome back to Sydney Airport on day 3 of the Australasia live tour. QANTAS retro livery Boeing 737 overhead for 16 left. Looking forward to a great afternoon of plane spotting. Plenty of action. Just had an Air New Zealand 777 come in. United 777 going out. And I believe China Southern Airbus A380 down the end of the runway. But before that, United Airlines Boeing 787-9. As you can see, once again we are up in the P3 car park as per this morning's session. Absolutely mind-boggling the amount of support we had on the first Sydney stream. So welcome everybody back to Sydney Airport, back to P3, back to the third day of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Alright. Diminished, welcome back. Great supporter of the tour here. Great supporter of the channel. China Airlines Airbus A380 arriving from Taipei. Once again struggled with finding internet again. It's great. Regan, hello, good morning. Welcome to Sydney Airport. And the live stream this evening, this afternoon, this morning. Zulu Kilo, November Alpha, Air New Zealand, Airbus A321 Neo in the all black livery. Be taxiing out to runway 16 left for departure back to Auckland. Such a lovely looking livery. Over here, so I'm in Air Boeing 787 and Emirates Airbus A380 there. Rolling now, Jetstar Airbus A320. great view from P3 continues this afternoon. Fantastic place for plane spotting up here. And I'd just like to make it clear that for everyone watching, we're not taking up a car park by plane spotting up here. If I show you guys here, we're just outside the lines. And yep, there's a car park next to us. For China Airlines A350 taxiing back. The Jetstar Jaffa Jet overhead. Victor Hotel, Victor Golf Foxtrot, I think is the registration of the Carrot, the Jaffa Jet of the Jetstar Airways. Here's our Qantas 737-800 Retro Roo. This is my favourite retro livery. Very happy to see it here in Sydney. Over here alongside NNA of Air New Zealand. Finally, China Southern Airbus A350-900 heading back to Guangzhou. Lovely looking airplane is the New Zealand Airbus A321neo. Only Planes Network is at Sydney doing a stream, are they really? How cheeky, where are they at? Interesting to hear. Cathay Pacific Boeing 777-300ER coming in from Hong Kong. And one of our highlights from the morning stream, the Vietnam Airlines Airbus A350-900 taxiing past China Airlines. Simply M's, hey, coming in, welcome. Yep, I'll get to the control tower, Oscar. Vietjet Air Airbus A330-300 departing back to Vietnam. Sounds like a 7-3, and I would be right. Rex Boeing 737-800 inbound for runway 16 right, 16 left. Smoking. Cathay Pacific, Boeing 777-300ER from Hong Kong. Here is our United Airlines Boeing 777-300ER off to San Francisco this afternoon, or this morning. Still this morning. How many times have I made the mistake so far? Coming out 1 PM back home, so you know, you gotta give me that. Plus being up since 4 o'clock this morning to start the early morning stream. It's the lovely Jaffa Jet. Two highlights of the stream crossing in front. Alright. Bangkok about to land. What is it? Thai Airways. I assume it will be a Boeing 777. Cathay joining the wide variety of aircraft tails down the far side of the International. Including two Singapore Airlines Airbus A380s just in frame. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 off of 16 right. Vietjet A350, one of the most beautiful out there. Or oh no, the Vietnam Airlines. Yes, yes. Of course. Big fan of the Vietnam Airlines Airbus A350 here on the channel. As a Jetstar Airways Airbus A320 departs. Q300 arriving on 16 left. Must be due our Thai heavy shortly. And thank you, Siki, coming in. Heaps of new subscribers from the last stream. Absolutely amazing. Thai Airways Airbus A350 as well. Thank you everyone for the mammoth support on the last stream. Mind-boggling. Sean coming in, good morning, welcome. I'm back, like hashtag 24, greetings from Norway, Hans. Welcome back to the stream there in the morning session. Awesome to have plenty of people returning for even more action this afternoon. QANTAS 737-800 departing runway 16 right. Q400 just coming over top of us. And a Rex 73 taxiing to the gates at Terminal 2. Real nice glimpse of the Thai 350 here. Hanging a left as it makes its way to T1. No, Ali, you're right. Not quite as busy as earlier in the morning. Just about to come into the midday rush. Had a couple of heavies leave a bit earlier on. But I'll tell you what, the gates are absolutely loaded. So we'll have to see all of these aircraft leave. Not a spare gate in sight over in the international terminal. Jetstar A321neo landing on 16 right. Another dash 8 for 16 left. QANTAS link Q400. Would you look at that? It was 17 degrees at 5 o'clock this morning when I started the stream. And it says it's still 17 degrees here at Sydney Airport. Time to see our Vietnam Airbus A380 friends. Away it goes. Alright, how's everyone doing in the chat today? Rigoberto is back. Welcome. Great to have you here. Kylie also in the chat. Hello, welcome to the show. Nathan's Outback Fishing and Camping Adventures. Hey mate, we'll be streaming at Sydney on Friday at 12, departing to Adelaide about that time. Look, I'm just gonna miss you. I will stream on Friday at Sydney, but that won't be till like 6 o'clock or so. It'll be quite late. I'm arriving on a Q-Link flight at 5 from Tamworth on my way back from Melbourne. So no, unfortunately I won't be able to catch your flight. Sorry about that. Hope you have a great flight though. Back for round 2 today, Open Plains Network live from across the way at P11. Sydney and Brisbane. Triple the streaming fun. So I wonder if they actually got permission to stream at P11. That's really interesting. Because I was told by Sydney Airport that they weren't accepting any filming requests. So I wasn't able to stream up at the car park behind the Regis. wonky landing there from the Q-Link Q400. Rex sub 340 starting up just in front of us here. I tell you what, we've got the better lighting over here compared to Open Plains Network, as for the time being. Channel 5 coming back in. Welcome back to the stream. Oh, very exciting. Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 taxiing out, pushing back, getting ready to head out for a departure. About time we had another A380. Channel for Life, can you be a mod? I'll look at adding mods later on tonight, maybe even during the stream. Yep, I can add you to that. Nathan, no worries, just thought I'd ask. Sure we will have a good flight. Love the Saab turboprops. Flying to my local airport at Parkes is so loud for small aircraft. Yeah, they're very noisy. Speaking of which, Link Saab 340 operating on behalf of Virgin Australia. Making its way in. 416 left. The Singapore Giant. QANTAS Boeing 737-800 now, 16 right. Regional Express Saab 340. No worries, Channel for Life. At basketball practice, but I'll join as soon as he gets home. Nathan's cousin on SQ232, the A380 from Singapore Airlines that just pushed back. The Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 SQ232 shortly beginning its taxi. to runway 16 right. Petros, good morning from Athens, Greece to all. The 17th of the 4th at 4:01 AM, 26 degrees Celsius. Lovely and warm over there. Almost all 10 degrees warmer. It's freezing cold here with a blowing wind. 4:01 in Athens. Glad you could join us though. For this exciting afternoon to come of live plane spotting action here on the Australasia live tour. Don't forget everyone, if you haven't already, just to like and subscribe. Really helps me out a lot. Boost the video up, YouTube's algorithms, and yeah, great way of showing your support for the stream. After all, it's taken a lot of time, a lot of effort to plan such a mammoth journey of 8 days, 6 airports in Australia and New Zealand. This is day 3 of 8 here at Sydney Airport. Off to Melbourne tomorrow to continue the tour. So stay tuned for the live plane spotting over there. I love how they call it windy Wellington when Auckland is more windy than Wellington itself. Oh, I don't know about that. Both very windy places, but Wellington quite often blowing a strong gale, and when it is windy in Wellington, it is windy in Wellington. Singapore Airlines Flight 232 beginning its taxi out now to runway 16 right. Awesome. ZL 6528 off to Parks at 12:05 PM off to Nathan's hometown. Little Saab 340. Get head on with the Giant here as it swings around. Taxiing to runway 16 right. Absolute monster of an aeroplane. Up here on the 7th story of a car park building. And I don't know, that tail's looking pretty on par with us, if not even higher up than the 7th story of P3 here. Racing the tug. Fin Air Airbus A330-300, which is on lease to QANTAS, off on another international deployment. Singapore A380 around the corner now. There's one of the Emirates Airbus A380s. Can't remember whether this one is the A380 going off to Christchurch, the heavily delayed one, or not. In other news, Shanghai Airlines Boeing 787-9 taxiing out for departure. Does almost make me think that it's the Qantas 100 years livery every time I see it. Catches me off guard. QF73 getting towed to the international gates. Qantas Boeing 737-800. Vacating in front of Ship's Mound there. It'll turn around and taxi to the domestic terminal. Sounds like we've got a Q400 overhead now. Qantas link, and a Rex Boeing 737-800 rotating out of Sydney off of 16 right. Out of the tyres, coming off of the tyres on that Q400. Sounds like we have something departing off of 16 right now. Qantas Boeing 737-800. The backbone of the short-haul international and their domestic routes. New Jetstar A321neo livery there, and a Rex Boeing 737-800 landing. Avery, hello, welcome to the stream here at Sydney International Airport, Sydney Kingsford Smith. Got a great afternoon of plane spotting action lined up today. At the moment in Auckland, according to Flight Radar, Auckland is 26 degrees and in Wellington 22 degrees Celsius. Both warmer than Sydney Airport here. Here we are, Singapore flight 232. Beginning its journey back to Singapore. Oh, yeah, the Paul Bennett air shows last Sunday performing stunts. The air show. It's a strange place to have an air show out in the middle of nowhere. Very cool nevertheless. Petros with the clapping emojis in the chat. Avery and Rigoberto in the chat from LA. And absolutely do not forget to hit the like button. Please help the channel grow. Always much appreciated. And subscribing as well so you don't miss out on the future streams coming from across Australia and New Zealand this week on the Australasia live tour. Plane spotting at 6 different airports over 8 days. Australia and New Zealand. Here's our Shanghai Airlines Boeing 7879. Some may say it's going to Shanghai. Just getting over the top of the Sydney Airport Air Traffic Control Tower. And mango pancakes in right behind. The Scoot Boeing 787-9 coming in from Singapore. Qantas airline, of course, a subsidiary of Singapore Airlines. They're budget airline. General for life, what's the coolest part of a model plane? I don't know. What's the coolest part of a model plane? Be the model, wouldn't it? Just the fact that it is a little one of that plane. Tony Arrow, great supporter of the stream, back in the chat. Good morning, Sydney. Good morning, Harry, and good morning, everyone. Once again, from the Sunny Bay area up in Queensland. Welcome back. Had an absolute blast of a stream this morning, Tony. Massive amount of growth in the channel. Thank you everybody once again for your support. Qantas Link Q400, another one overhead for 16 left. However, Jetstar Boeing 787-8. Tucking the landing gear up and away it goes. Looks as though Cebu Pacific has pushed back. The Airbus A330-900. Don't know why, but I kind of like those scoots. Yeah, they're a nice looking airplane. Oh, sorry, yes. Bay Area, California, San Francisco, sorry. Got you confused with Pete. Great to have you in the chat though. So, Cebu Pacific, the Philippine-based low-cost carrier, flying a fleet of A330neo and A320neo aircraft. Qantas 737-800 arriving in the wind. Take a left and come over to Terminal 3. Looks as though the Emirates Airbus A380 on the push. It'll be heading off to Christchurch. The very delayed flight due to flooding in Dubai. Jetstar A320 taking off of 16 right. Emirates Airbus A380 starting up on the other side of the field, and it will be taxiing out for a runway 16 right departure to Christchurch. Q400 just beginning, or finishing shall I say, it's taxiing in from 16 right, 16 left, sorry. The tug has pulled away from the Super Pacific Airbus A330-900. As a Qantas 737-800 arrives. Here we go, A330 Neo time. Looks like it could be heading out for a 16 right departure. It is. It is. Tripod's not liking me at the moment. No, it's not. A330-900 may very well be heading out for 16 left. I always enjoy being surprised. Crazy wind at the moment. Emirates Airbus A380 must be due out very shortly. 737 overhead though. No, it's not. It is an Airbus A330 from China Eastern arriving from Auckland. as our Neo has gone down to 16 right. And the Emirates Airbus A380 starting up. Working on its taxi. Swinging around. Our Airbus A330 arriving from Auckland down the end of that runway. Tony, when I last flew from London to San Francisco on the Virgin Dreamliner a couple of months ago, parked up at a gate next to the Emirates A380, and when you're next to it, you really appreciate its size. Any aircraft, really, even a little Q300, you do forget how big they are when you're boarding and you walk right up to it. Even a Falcon 900, pretty big jet. I think that was 900, not a 2000. No, it might be. I think it is a 2000. Falcon 2000 coming out to play. Bell coming in, new here from California. It is an absolutely awesome view, thank you. Up here at the P3 car park, Sydney Airport. Sorry, yes, that private jet is a Falcon 2000. Virgin 737 16 right. Taking the high speed and turning around past Shep's Mound. Philippine Airlines Boeing 777 now. Pushing back off of international gates. Right down the end. Time for the Emirates Airbus A380 departure to Christchurch. Lifting the nose and floating off into the air. Can't wait to be on this aircraft, on this flight on Sunday. Hopefully more on time than this one is. Qantas Airways Airbus A330-300 pushing back from the international terminal. The overrated chef coming in. Good day. Just got home from chiefing all day. Nice show watching in Ohio, USA. Welcome to Sydney. Welcome to the show. Great to have you joining us. Just past 11:30 here at Sydney Airport. Also pushing back, Qantas 787-9, which I believe must be off to Johannesburg. Q400 on 16 right. Virgin 73 taxiing out from the gates closest to us. So plenty of heavy action coming your way over the next few minutes. The size of the tail on the A380 and the wingspan just blows my mind absolutely. Such an incredible feat of engineering pulled off by Airbus, and it does look kind of stumpy, but to be honest, you don't really need a bigger aircraft, do you? I mean, yeah, when you look at it in comparison to like an A330 300 over there, it is very short. Qantas 787-10 taking off. -9, sorry. Not sure why I said -10. Got to be due for our A330 soon. Cebu Pacific. Apparently needs to be over 80% full to make profit on the average trip. The A380. That seems oddly bizarre. I think there'd be some incredible economies of scale with such a large aircraft. But should that be true, then never mind. I mean, it will vary from airline to will vary from airline to airline, obviously. But yeah. Jetstar A320 slowing on 16 right. And Qantas Boeing 737-800 waiting to cross on an international flight. Here's China Eastern Airlines Airbus A330-200, arrived from Auckland on 34 left. Cebu Pacific time. Our Airbus A330-900 Neo off to Manila in the Philippines. Manila. Nice looking plane there from Cebu Pacific. Get head on with the Philippine Airlines 777 now as it taxis out to runway 16 right for departure. That's our QANTAS 737 Retro Roo. Just making its way out for a departure. Off goes our Falcon 2000 as well. A330-300 and 777-300 taxiing out for 16 right. And the personal favourite Retro Roo off to 16 left. QANTAS Boeing 717-200. As mentioned in the last stream, these aircraft are getting retired and replaced with the newer Airbus A220-300. Quite the lineup behind the China Eastern A330-200 from Auckland. Vietnam Airlines Boeing 787 arriving So I know how we all loved the A350. Personally, 787 not quite as good. Livery looks better on the 350, I reckon. Airlines Boeing 787 also taxiing out. Oh god, I can't get this clock right, can I? Voila! There we are. The time is finally how I want it. So here is our LATAM Airlines Boeing 787-9, departing off to Auckland, New Zealand. Yeah, the 80% load factor, one of the reasons that we discarded the 4 engines killed it, and the fact the engines were apparently drastically outdated within 4 years of the A380 coming out. Really interesting. Very sad, of course, that they didn't do a re-engined version of the A380 Neo. Big thunderstorm here north of Sydney. That'll be hitting my way very shortly. Really unfortunate. Still blue sky here. QANTAS Q400. Heading for the parallel. Also for the parallel, LATAM Airlines 787-9 off to Auckland before continuing on to Santiago. Virgin 737. Yeah, absolutely. That retro roo is even better than the old one. Sorry. Even better than the one we saw yesterday. That in my books, and obviously in your books as well. That was awesome. YouTube having problems. Is this internet? Yeah, looks like I've dropped a couple of frames, but we should be back now. $737-800 from Virgin Australia. China Eastern A330 pulling into the international terminal. And there must be quite a line down the end of 16 right by now. Have a few heavies ready to depart. Yeah, very unfortunate. No A380. It'd cost them a fortune to restart the program. 2 engines is the way forward. New 747 plans are for a 2-engine aircraft. Well, that's probably basically the 777X, isn't it? 777X got a very large capacity, similar to that of the of the 74. Another Qantas 787 here, off of 16 right. Heavy takeoff. Sydney, the busiest airport in Australia. Yes, it is. Despite not being the largest city in Australia, it recently got overtaken by Melbourne. Very recently. The tails on the southern side of the airport there are they're thinning out as we see more and more heavy departures. Air New Zealand should be heading out fairly shortly. They usually head out about 10 past 12. Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900 landing on 16 right. Real cool tail design on the Fiji Airways Airbus. Or actually all the Fiji aircraft all have the same looking tail. Lower clouds heading north, high clouds heading east. Rain is also heading east. Okay, so that's at least it's not heading south. But I do expect that we will see some rain eventually. It was supposed to come in at about 10 o'clock this morning. Hence I am not up the top, not on the top floor of the car park here, P3. And looking like Garuda, Indonesia. Airbus A330-300 off to Jakarta. Coming out from the other side. Apparently no plans for a new 747, didn't think so. Oh, YouTube itself is partly down. Okay. Hopefully it's not affecting us. Oh yes, our live stream viewers have completely dropped off. Got up to 73 and now we're down to very, very few people watching the stream right now. Christian asking to show Latam. Not too sure where it is. May have already departed. It was taxiing out to runway 16 left. May have left already. I'll keep an eye out for it. But for now, QANTAS Airbus A330-300. So yeah, that's it's throwing a bit of a spanner in the works of my plans. If YouTube's partly down, massive drop off in viewers. Aircraft overhead. Airbus A350 of China Eastern. Indonesia better not be heading off to 16 left. I think I can pretty safely say it's off to 16 right though. Generally that's what they do. Landis back in the chat, hello, welcome. Aiden, I fly to Melbourne tomorrow morning. 7 AM flight, Virgin Australia flight 808. Yeah, I believe that the Latam Airways flight has already departed. Did see it earlier on the stream though. Oh, awesome. Atlas Air 747 on its way for a departure. I think I can hear it at the moment. Nope. Jetstar, Airbus A320. Another aircraft overhead for 16 left. Jetstar, Airbus A320. Rex Boeing 737, the next to depart off of runway right. And I can see that the line has already come out the other side of the car park with Garuda. So plenty of heavies waiting to depart. Yeah, so Only Planes Network right here over in the car park. I've got you covered on the east side, they've got you covered on the west. Not too sure if they know about me streaming here. Be interesting to know. If they're aware that I exist over the other side of the airport. Oops. Just gone midday here at Sydney Airport. Tomorrow in Melbourne, the first stream will be about 10 AM Melbourne time. Yep, 747 Atlas Air. Cyrex, the Philippine 777 has not departed yet. It's still down the end of 16 right. Shortly to be joined by the Air New Zealand Boeing 777 off to Auckland. Might see some blue lightning today. Get a different storm to me. Oh, lovely. So there's not just one storm in Sydney. 51% of TAP Portugal for sale. So what is that? The government selling their stake or something? Blue Universe, almost dinner time over in the US. Melbourne Flights Aviation in the chat. Hi all, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Sydney. Bitty Banks, still going strong. Are you going to curfew? Absolutely not. Here we are, the Philippine Airlines Boeing 777-300ER. Rocketing past the Sydney Air Traffic Control Tower and off to Manila. Still plenty more wide body action coming your way today. is on the air to Auckland. Yeah, so it's on its way there. What's the best reviewed airline you've seen over there? I was reading reviews of Frontier in the United States, and to say they were scathing is an understatement. Well, worst reviewed airline would definitely have to be Jetstar, without a doubt. When things go wrong on Jetstar, boy do they go wrong on Jetstar. You're often stranded with no way out. This could be our Boeing 747 of Atlas Air. Or just a Virgin Australia 737. Taxiing past a Qantas Airbus A380, making its way off to runway 16 left. New Zealand Boeing 777-300ER pushed, ready to begin taxi to 16 right, I assume. Yeah, YouTube is not having a great time right now. I had 70 viewers and then it just sharply dropped down to 13. So there's something's going on with YouTube right now. Although despite the low amount of viewers, I'm still going to keep streaming here, providing you guys with entertainment until I get sick of it. Qantas Airbus A330-300. Air New Zealand 777 now taxiing out for an on-time departure. Yeah, it's definitely something wrong with it, unfortunately, with YouTube. Oh no! Now that is a true emergency there. Sea flights can't like the stream, says resource has been exhausted and cannot subscribe. What is going on with YouTube right now? But that's alright, save it for later. Quite sad to see that the majority of my viewers have just been dumped out of viewing the stream. We're up to 70 viewers and it sharply dropped down to a few 10. What's the water temperature like now in Sydney? I wouldn't be able to tell you. Definitely avoiding anything to do with water on this trip the best I can. G-Bro, hello from South Bend, Indiana, welcome. Tony Arrow's got YouTube working in California. Haven't lost me for a minute, that's awesome to hear. Although if you unlike the stream and then try like it again, I wonder if does that work, or will it just completely not work for you? G'day, welcome to the stream. Diminished back here as well. Air New Zealand 777-300ER. So yeah, this is very disappointing from YouTube. Oh no, we might be alright now. ANA Boeing 787-9 off of 16 right. Bound for Tokyo. Originally arrived on 16 left. And has been in the long queue waiting for a departure clearance for 16 right. In New Zealand Boeing 777 moving up the queue there. Welcome back to everyone. Not sure what happened there. YouTube must have kicked everybody off the stream. Jumped back up to 56. Was originally at 70. Yeah, Tony G, viewers building up again. Great to see. Welcome back everybody. We've got a QANTAS Airbus A380 on the tow to international. And China Eastern A350 after arriving on 16 left. Waiting here for our next heavy departure off of 16 right. Just a reminder to those who haven't already to like the stream, subscribe to the channel so you don't miss any of the upcoming live streams across Australia and New Zealand on the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Day 3 of 8 here in Sydney. Garuda, Indonesia, Airbus A330 battling the winds out of Sydney. Bound for Jakarta. Also a Jetstar Airbus A321neo there. Might be a Saab 340, is it? Yes. Rix Saab 340 inbound for runway 16 left. Blowing the camera around. And a Virgin Australia 737-800. Qantas A330's finally been towed to a gate. Yay, YouTube, it's working with all the power of people complaining. That's awesome to hear. See flights, just like and subscribe, as all of the viewers should do. It's free and really helps support the channel. Very grateful for all of the support over the first 3 days of the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Felicity have been watching without interruption, even when it got down to 6 viewers. I think it's YouTube stats rather than people being booted off. Yeah, that could have something to do with it. But, yeah, not too sure. It's very strange. Alright, time to switch over some batteries. Gotta keep that laptop charged. 12:15 here at Sydney International Airport. I hope YouTube compensate me for my seemingly large decrease in viewers, because I do now actually have enough watch hours to enable memberships and the likes, but YouTube has this silly thing where they have to verify my watch hours, etc., to make sure they're accurate. So we'll have to wait and see when they get those done. Hopefully it's not too far away and we can enable cool perks in the chat for members, as well as super chats and super stickers. Qantas Boeing 737-800 taxiing to the domestics. Victor Hotel, Victor X-Ray Papa, the registration of that one. There's a Qantas A380 being towed into the gate there as well. Must be due for... oh, what's this one? China Eastern Airbus A330-200. As a Jetstar Airbus A321neo approaches 16 left. Etihad Airways Boeing 787-9 getting the tow back to international. Saw this aircraft arrive very early on in the lovely golden hour that we had this morning. So there we are, Qantas Airbus A380 getting the tow, and must be due for our Air New Zealand Boeing 777 departure off to Auckland. Have you ever had an Irish registered aircraft at Sydney? Here in Shannon, the latest Oz Reg was a G650. I'm sure we have had plenty of Irish aircraft in the form of private jets, but I'm not too sure about what they are, as I'm not a local plane spotter. I'm all the way from New Zealand, But nevertheless, be interesting to know if anyone in the chat has any information about that question. QANTAS Boeing 737-800 off 16 right. So yeah, British Airways 787 also getting the tow. Q400 also off of 16 right. Anno, that's awesome. Welcome to the stream. Bertram back in the chat. Good night, enjoying the stream from Trinidad. As always, a great supporter of the stream. Pleasure bringing Sydney Airport all around the world today. With a monster of a stream this morning. And a nice, pretty chillaxed stream this afternoon as well. So I'm in Air 787-9 off to Xiamen. Quite a fan of this aircraft livery, to be honest. Beginning its long journey. Last time an EIA registered aircraft was in Auckland was an Aer Lingus 747-100 on a world tour charter back in the 1980s. Very cool. 747-100. 323, where Oliver is. What, over in the... Where are you, Oliver? Must be probably on the east coast of on the east side of Europe. Here, the Air New Zealand Boeing 777-300ER beginning the journey back to Auckland, New Zealand. Skimming the top of the ATC tower on the way through. Plenty of heavy action this afternoon on the Australasia live plane spotting tour. Jetstar Airbus A321neo, most likely arriving from Denpasar, Bali. QANTAS Airbus A380 over there. They're getting loaded up to begin the journey to London via Singapore as QF Flight 1. Rocket ship in the form of a PC-21, I believe. PC-24. Nice little jet there. Made in Switzerland by Pilatus. Oh, right, yes. All of it would be in Ireland. An all-black Airlines A380, that would be epic. Diminished, yeah, I did try that. I did actually buy an aviation radio, but my laptop wouldn't pick it up when I plugged it in, so couldn't pull that off on this trip. Which is really unfortunate because I was really looking forward to having a bit of ATC in the background. Just not to be this time. But I'll be sure to get it going next time. Now, Jetstar Airbus A321neo. Runway 16 right. Off on a domestic hop. Tell you what, I'm definitely starting to get sick of the wind after 3 days of this. And does everyone agree? Does everyone in NZ agree that Air NZ has the best livery? No, absolutely not. I'm not a fan of Air New Zealand's current livery. If they had the old Pacific Wave livery, really nice livery, then absolutely I'd agree with you there. Love the Pacific Wave livery, but now they've gotten rid of it, I don't believe they do have the best livery. Jim Barnes watching from Anchorage, Alaska. 6:30, still nice and sunny on an early Tuesday evening. Gets dark about 5:30 here. Welcome to the stream, welcome to Sydney, welcome to the Australasia live plane spotting tour. And it's time for the Jetstar Jaffa Jet, otherwise known as the Carrot. Oh man, that wind. Not making for smooth filming. Really love this plane. Sure, we'll see it a little bit later on. No, diminished. It's not a handheld one. I have to have the audio cord plugged into it to be able to hear anything, unfortunately. The All Black livery is great. The half and half is alright. There are others which have great standard liveries. Etihad, for example, absolutely. We all saw that this morning, hopefully. Sure, plenty of people were also sleeping. But seeing that Etihad 787 in the golden hour this morning was absolutely fantastic. Departure now off of 16 right, Jetstar Airbus A320. Must be time for another Q400 arrival on 16 left. Would you look at that, 12:30 and it's still not raining. It's meant to start raining about it'd start raining about 10 o'clock. That's alright, it'll come and bite me when it's worst. Because I'm under the cover at the moment. And the lack of rain is making it very tempting to move back to our highlight spot yesterday. We were for the evening stream down at the Nigel Love Bridge. The gateway from Ireland to Australia is Heathrow, then non-stop to Perth. However, Dublin has the option of Dubai, but from the rest it's Heathrow. Lots of Irish in Sydney. Yeah, there is actually. In the brief time I've spent walking around, definitely quite a few Irish. Next arrival here on runway 16 left is a Boeing 737-800. Be coming in over the top of us here at P3. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Seen here arriving into Sydney's 16 left. Little Q200 there of Qantas link. Felicity agrees. Pacific Wave was very good. The trouble is everyone has a white fuselage with a coloured tail. Yawn. Yeah, I mean, did have that nice wave up the front, and I really think that the colours suited. They really spoke New Zealand a lot more than the current black and white does. Just because our rugby team's the All Blacks doesn't mean that our airline's colours have to be that. In Spirit Galaxy, yes, this is the biggest airport in Australia. Sydney International, followed by Melbourne and then Brisbane in third. Melbourne, however, is the biggest city in Australia. That's alright, I've said it too. Chris, reckoning that Air New Zealand has the best livery. And Ali saying that Virgin Australia could change their livery. Are they looking at doing that, or is that just an idea? Yeah. Jetstar Airbus A320. $737. No, Jetstar Airbus A320 overhead. On approach, 16 left. Virgin 73 taxiing down runway 2507. Yeah, Ali, just an idea, because you think the Virgin livery is boring. It's just white and has Virgin Australia written on it. Do agree with that. Mind you, Qantas isn't a lot better. But at least they do have that roo there. Spirit of Australia, red winglets, and the roo. Another aircraft overhead. 16 left. Rex Airlines Boeing 737. And Jetstar Airbus A380. Off 16 right. Currently at 92 likes. Only 8 more away from number 100. Support is greatly appreciated this afternoon. On day 3 of the Australasia live tour here in Sydney, before heading off to Melbourne tomorrow morning for a day of plane spotting down in Victoria. Virgin 737-800, they're slowing down on 16 right, vacating out towards Ship's Mound. Aviation Girl 121 coming in, hello from North Carolina. Welcome to the stream, welcome down under to Sydney Airport. Day 3 of the tour across Australia and New Zealand. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 here. See ya. One of these will be carrying me to Melbourne tomorrow morning. A Virgin 737-800. First time on Virgin Australia, first time flying domestic in Australia for 8 years since I last flew domestic in Aussie. Last time would have been on a nightmare Jetstar flight from Cairns to Sydney. but I'm giving them a chance to redeem themselves as I fly from Christchurch to Wellington on them. Monday the 22nd of April, I think it is, yeah. Coming up lunchtime shortly here in Sydney. As the QANTAS Airbus A380 here, preparing for flight QF1, the journey over to London Heathrow via Singapore. Some reasoning with the white fuselages, 10% temperature variance between white and military grey. Big difference over a 15-hour flight, so I assume it's an efficiency thing with commercials. Yeah, I hear black paint is actually a lot heavier apparently. So not so good for Air New Zealand, especially their all black 777 and 787-9. Rixie 737-800. Over the top, Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 for runway 16 left. You're watching day 3 of 8 of the Australasia live plane spotting tour here in Sydney Airport. Plenty of domestic movements taxiing in and out. Must be due for a couple of international movements as well. Oh, apparently the all black liveries are noticeably warmer on board. Coming from Felicity. Alexander Kim, hello from New York. Welcome to the stream here in Sydney. Seki saying he went on NZE to Japan. Swear that's the only place that plane flies. Hopefully the audio and the visuals are still coming in good as we approach 2.5 hours of the afternoon stream here at Sydney International. So we have a quick look around the international gates. It's the China Eastern A330-200, which arrived earlier. Spent a long time waiting for a gate. What's this? Oh, this is the Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900, QANTAS A330-300, and the Airbus A380 as well. So yep, over the back there, Singapore Airlines Airbus A380, Etihad 787-9, and a QANTAS 787-9 facing away from us. Also looks like a QANTAS Airbus A330 in between the Singapore and Etihad aircraft. That time of day where it's a little bit quiet here at Sydney International Airport. Great time to get in the chat. Rex Saab 340 just in front of us. Getting loaded up. Is that a toolbox? No, my bad. I half thought it was a toolbox. And not gonna lie, I wasn't actually surprised. Jetstar A320 on runway 16 left. Preparing for takeoff. And just a reminder to those of you who haven't yet like the stream and subscribe to the channel, please do so. Really helps me out and promotes the stream, the YouTube algorithm. And it really shows when have a mammoth stream this morning, thanks to everybody doing their part, subscribing to the channel, liking the stream. G650ER here taxiing out. Saw this aircraft arrive yesterday. Victor Hotel Sierra Golf Alpha. And Jetstar up and away. As the Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 takes off on 16 right. EZD, hello from Buenos Aires in Argentina. EZD, of course, being the airport code for the airport. 100 likes just showed up. Thank you everybody for liking the stream. 102 likes. Thank you for pointing that out, Siki, and thanks to everybody supporting the stream. Really appreciated. QANTAS 737-800 16 right. Looks like we have a Mango Pancake Scoot Airlines Boeing 787-9 taxiing out for departure to Singapore. Singapore A380 leaves in a couple of hours. From where and when will the next stream be? My notifications don't always work as they should. Alright, what's the next stream? Golden hour. This stream will keep going till about I want to say 3:30, 3 o'clock, and then I'll pick the stream back up about yeah, if I stop at 3 o'clock, I'll pick the stream back up about 3:30 in time to get a nice long golden hour stream. And then we'll finish up about 7 p.m. tonight, as I got another early wake up for my flight to Melbourne tomorrow. Gulfstream G650ER 16 right. Lovely looking aeroplane, that. Just double check Snowflake while you're at it. See if you actually, because when you subscribe, it gives you the option of a little drop down thing on the button, and you can go up to no notifications, some notifications, or all notifications. Just tick that the all notifications button is clicked. Otherwise, we'll be back out 3:30 p.m. be when I start the last stream of the day. Taking us right through until dark. Just waiting for the Scoot Airlines Boeing 787-9 now. Currently taxiing down to the end of runway 16 right for departure to Singapore. Just around the corner from us now. But before then, Australia Post Qantas Freight Airbus A380-200. This aircraft was originally flying as a passenger A330 for Qantas before being sent off to Germany to be converted into a freighter. Registration Victor Hotel Echo Bravo Foxtrot. Just gone 1 p.m. here at Sydney International Airport. Another 2 hours in the afternoon stream left before we head on to the golden hour evening stream to carry us through into the night. So a fantastic full day of plane spotting ahead today. Really enjoyed the last, well, how long have I been out here? Probably 8 hours or so. Been awake since 4 a.m. Zoom in and have a closer look at this A330-200. Scoot Boeing 787-9 off to Singapore. mango pancakes. Affectionately named on Sid Squad. Overhead on approaching to runway 16 left is a Jetstar Airbus A320-200. A330 taxiing over to the freight apron as a Qantas Boeing 787-9 has been pushed on the international gates. Be even more tired tomorrow, yes. But that's fine. A little bit of coffee never hurt anyone. Snowflake, okay, all checked off. Thank you. We'll keep an eye out. I'm in a different time zone, Canada. You're midday and it's bedtime here. All right. Well, thank you for tuning in. If you're off to bed, tomorrow will be 10 a.m. Australia time. Or Melbourne time, as I'll be in Melbourne. Sounds like a Saab. It is a Saab. Rex Airlines SF340. Qantas 737-800 heading off to other nations, and a Qantas 787 as well, just pushed back from international. Qantas 787 still not showing on radar. Yes, absolutely. It's worth being out here. Only here for 8 days, and then I'll be able to have a nice big rest. Saw a Condor land at San Francisco yesterday. Now that is a freaky livery. This one was blue. Oh, the white stripes rings look like an awful pair of pajamas. Yeah, the new livery's very strange, isn't it? The planes are like Fruit Loops. What do we call them? I call them candy canes. Aesop's Fables, hello. Welcome to the live stream here at Sydney Airport. 787 taxiing out, Qantas flight 27 to Santiago. It's Boeing 787-9. And is registered as Victor Hotel Zulu November Bravo. Scheduled to leave at 11:30 from Sydney, but is slightly late. Virgin 73 on the takeoff roll. Qantas flight 808 though. About to come overhead on approach into runway 16 left. Just for everyone in the chat, don't forget to like the video and subscribe to the channel. Make sure you don't miss out on the upcoming live streams from airports all around Australia and New Zealand. Your support is very much appreciated, and it's all free. Free to watch, free to subscribe, and free to like the video. Jetstar A320 taxiing in after arriving on 16 left. Oh, blueberry muffins. What time's your flight to Melbourne? I'm flying as well. I'm flying on Velocity flight 808 Virgin Australia at 7 AM. Be really interesting to see if a viewer's on the plane as well. Yeah, millions of passengers, billions of miles. No injuries at all. Mind you, it is coming close, but yeah, the planes are still very, very safe to fly on. 100% agree there. Nothing to be afraid of. Rex Airlines, Regional Express sub 340. Off of 16 right. Must be due for Qantas flight 27 to depart shortly. Off to Santiago. Aviation fan is back in the chat. No, the Boeing's definitely hasn't helped themselves, but social media's made it worse. Ooh, here we go. Rex sub 340 overhead. Here we are, Qantas flight QF27 off to Chile. South America. The Boeing 787-9. Yep, it's completely safe to fly on a Boeing airplane. Even if I do actually prefer Airbus, and I am still saying that Boeing airplanes are safe. And also agree with Sticky there. You definitely want your aircraft delivered on time. But if it's the difference between potentially giving your airline a bad reputation after something happens and not, I'd probably also wait. Yeah, that's about where they started going wrong there, Tony. I do agree with you there. Qantas 737-800. Oh yes, Tony, the DC-10, another plane known for having doors flying off of it. Jetstar Airbus A321-200. Climbing away from Sydney, runway 16 right. Virgin planes parked up there. God, yeah, that's never going to happen at this rate. The DC-8's a fabulous aircraft there. Compared to the Boeing 707. Malaysia Airlines Airbus A330-300 taxiing out for a 16 right departure here at Sydney International Airport, Sydney Kingsford Smith. Anyone know if Only Planes Network is still streaming at P6? Jetstar Airbus A320 overhead. In for an arrival on runway 16 left. Also taxiing out for departure, a QANTAS Airbus A330-300, accompanying our Malaysian Airlines friends. Oh, yep. Siki saying Nadi was getting on a plane about 1 o'clock to go back to Brisbane. It's an odd time to leave. You think if you're going to come down, you go down for the whole day. Probably had things on this afternoon. Oh, yep. Tony's saying they're still streaming, just from Brisbane though. No, it hasn't actually rained yet. The concrete is still very dry out here at the airport, Oscar. Yeah, we'll have a look at the control tower later on tonight. Every now and aviation fan. My dad loves the 747-8, a great aircraft. Seven 737-800 overhead. Owned by Qantas Airways. In for runway 16 left. Alright, Malaysian Airlines Airbus A330 spooling up. Back off to Kuala Lumpur, Malaysian Airbus A330-300. Maddie on Rex 348 departing at 2:15. We'll keep an eye out. Have to bring up the stream and let them know that oh yes, I see that Siki has let them know that I'm also streaming from Sydney Airport. Be able to catch Maddie's departure from Only Planes Network back to Brisbane. Oh, and buffering a little bit, was it? Looks like we're alright now. Thank you for letting me know though, Tony. Just in case it doesn't sort itself out and we have a little bit of an issue like we did last stream. What is an A380? An A380 is was originally developed by Bombardier and then sold to Airbus. There's two versions, the A320-100, the A320-300. A320-100 seats about 120 people, whereas the 300 version about 150, 160. Looks like a Global Express down there. Yeah, I'll be up in Brisbane on, what is it, Saturday? I think I might have stolen their Saturday spot, but first in, first served, eh? Peter from Brisbane Airport reserved that for me, and Julia Flights will be streaming in the morning. I'll be accompanying them as well, just filming, not live streaming unfortunately, as they only allow one at a time. Yep, we're a monopoly over the Sydney streaming once again here at the P3 car park as the Rex Airlines sub 340 comes overhead. Nice aircraft to fly on, those Saab 340s. Flew on one on Monday as the first flight of the tour from Whakatane to Auckland back in New Zealand. Qantas Boeing 737-800. Double Qantas. Here departing off of runway 16 right. China Eastern Airbus A330-200 arrived from Auckland not too long ago, now be departing back to China. Robbie, hello, welcome. Welcome to the Sydney Airport stream. Yes, the A220 competes with the Embraer E-Jets, such as the E190 E2. Tony saying he loves Julia Flights. Yes, I enjoy watching them as well from Brisbane. on a Sunday morning. So they pack up about 12 o'clock, and then I'm going to start streaming 1 p.m. from Brisbane until I need to head off and catch my flight back here to Sydney. Brisbane will be the last stop on the tour in Australia before we head back to New Zealand and continue the last 2 days over there. A330-300 past the ATC tower. China Airlines facing the wrong way. Hopefully it does a U-E and taxis out to 16 right. Looking forward to the Brisbane stream, with Brisbane Airport actually also providing internet coverage for us. Very, very thankful. Not flown on Airbus too much, Aesop's Fable's saying. Really awesome aircraft to fly on, Jetstar Airbus A320. Sorry. Coming into Sydney on 16 right. Yes, about as noisy as the 737s. 380 is awesome and the 350 is just about the perfect airline. I absolutely agree there. I think the 787 is slightly more efficient. Could be wrong. Jetstar Airbus A320. Six left. Jetstar A320 taxiing back. China Eastern starting up the engines, preparing to taxi out. You can't believe the A380 somehow gets off the ground there. Aviation fans mum flew on Chinese Eastern 777-300ER from Shanghai to Auckland. Awesome. Oscar Wire, while you're in Sydney, can you please set up a live 24/7 camera at Sydney Airport looking at the control tower, and you can put it live 24/7 on your channel, please? Well, I don't have any spare money, let alone equipment to set that up, sorry Oscar. And then I have, because I also don't live here in Sydney, it'd be quite difficult to make sure nothing gets stolen and whatnot. KA Sydney Transportation, local here. Hello, welcome to the live stream. China Eastern Airbus A330-200 looks to be taxiing out for a 16 left departure, unfortunately. Aesop's Fables haven't actually flown on anything larger than an 737 except for once. Maybe if you go to Berlin, I'd definitely recommend doing that, even if it's just to fly on something a little bigger. Hey. It could be said. It's basically my hotel for the week. Currently living at the P3 car park. Been here since 5 AM this morning, so you know. Peeking through the gap, taking a right down towards 34 left. Another jet overhead. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800, 16 left. Down on the runway there. Cheeky. To be honest, Oscar, I think more people will be interested in just watching the planes. Setting up a 24/7 camera, looking at the planes. No, I won't be pursuing that, sorry. So no, welcome back, Parabillium. No sign of rain yet. It's very, very strange. It's supposed to be bucketing down about now, yet we haven't had a drop. Barely any cloud as well. China Eastern does the zigzags at Shep's Mound. Have to check the forecast, because if it is nice, why not head back down to that spot in the middle of nowhere. Looks like we could have a couple of wide bodies coming out to play as well. Qantas Flight 7521, 747 freight, operated by Atlas Air. I'll have to have a look at the weather after this next arrival. On 16 right. Precipitation wise for Wednesday, saying it's supposed to be 49% precipitation right now. Ducking down before picking up about 7 or 6 o'clock. Yep, Wellington Flights Live. Kevin with a great idea there. Give Oscar something to do. Now that's much more deep, much more doable. Which car park would we like? Would we like a view of P2? You can just set it up here and just watch this. How's that? Overhead now, Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Looking forward to that. There's a bit of a work site down there, and don't know what everyone's honking their horns at. It's quite funny. China Eastern Airbus A380-200. Virgin 73 vacating. Okay, time for the China Eastern Airbus A330 departure off of 16 left. Amazing view of the car park. Yeah, a little bit. There's actually been a bit all day. A330-200 banking left. Another 737-800 coming in, and then must be time for a little bit of a drinks break before picking up the action. A little bit of contrail action off the flaps. Yep. Great job picking that up. It's quite difficult to see actually, at least for me. Virgin 737 coming in. And another one going out. Favorite system on an aircraft? Yours is the yaw damper system. It's quite genius. I reckon the flaps and the slats. How they're able to deploy at such a high speed and withstand such forces, keeping the aircraft in the air. Alright, must be time for a small drinks break. Here it's in the airport. You're watching the Australasia live tour for 2024. Here it's in the airport on day 3 out of 8. Alice here, Boeing 747 departure here. Awesome looking aeroplane here. As we pan from left to right. Catch it climbing out of Sydney Kingsford Smith. Absolutely. Remove that light tower. Right in the way here of the touchdown zone. Qantas 737-300. Gosh. 737-800. Seki and coming in from Christchurch. China Southern 787-9 would be from Guangzhou. Aviation fan. Have just a stream of the poles. See, this one's the tallest pole. I think that'll get even more views. Jet coming in over here. Just get my cord stuck on the corner of the table. It's a Jetstar Airways Airbus A380. Hit the like for the light tower. Get plenty more people on the stream if we get past 200 likes. Have to see if we can visit from security. Hopefully not, but we'll see. Jetstar A321, just slowing down 16 right. Plane almost hit the tower, the ILS. Another an A350 stuck under an engine, under an A380 engine vehicle. How do you get a vehicle stuck under an engine? How do you not see that there's a plane coming? Or how do you drive straight into a plane? Jetstar 320. Aviation fan, when did you start plane spotting? I did start plane spotting around 2018. I got my first phone and went on holidays, and I used to just stand at the window, take photos of planes. Got Instagram in 2019 and a camera as well, and so I started posting photos to Instagram, and that's about where it all started for me. Started doing YouTube also in 2018. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Having troubles with my tripod. Doesn't want to stay where I put it. Jetstar A321-200. Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900. Pushing back from T1. Ah, aircraft piloted parked into the car, that's true. That could also be the case. And why did I start plane spotting? I have no idea. I just found a love for photography, and then later on for videography, and thought I'd share that passion mixed with the passion for aviation, with the world. Tony G, go-to camera and lens. Well, my go-to at the moment is the Nikon P1000. It's got a fixed lens, so I can't actually change the lens. But it's a 24 to 3000 millimeter lens, and then in addition to that, a 4x crop sensor crop. So got photos of Saturn on this camera, so absolute mad zoom. Also pushing back a QANTAS Airbus A330-200. Ah, okay, that would make sense. The plane just getting lower and lower until it was crushing the car. Absolutely. Really nice livery there, the Fiji Airways Airbus A350. It's coming up 2 p.m. here at Sydney Kingsford Smith International Airport. Still plenty of action coming your way. Before jetting off to Melbourne tomorrow morning to continue the rest of the Australasia live tour. And just a reminder to those of you who are watching the show and haven't subscribed or liked the video yet, please do. It's free, and it really helps me out a lot as a content creator. Helps me bring these live streams to you from across the world, encouraging to do more insane stuff like 8 days straight plane spotting across Australia and New Zealand. Been up now for 10 hours, plane spotting for 9 of them, minus a half an hour break. Really enjoyed having you guys watching today. $161 likes, so thank you everybody for your support. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900 beginning its taxi to 16 right. Got a great shot of the Fiji Airways the other day from 34 right. Awesome. YY Wings, ahoy there, fine choice of camera gear, hashtag Nikon squad. Gotta be honest, I do prefer a Canon, but there was no real upgrade in the super zoom department from what I had in a Canon. The only option was to switch. Quite happy with the switch, but I do prefer the way that a Canon functions. Tony G, Fiji's definitely one of the faves. Very nice looking aeroplane, especially on the Airbus A350. So camera's good enough to see Saturn, but not the next planet. What's Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus? No, no. Well, it can, it just can't zoom right up on it. Fire engine out on the field. Lights are blazing. Looking like it's going to exit over here. Either training or it's tending a fire somewhere in the city. I 100% agree with you there, Tony. If you can even hear me over the sirens. Yeah, it'd probably be, must have been very close to the engine, wouldn't it? By the time you factor all of that in. Don't know why you'd park it there, stupid decision. Clearly. Best livery, Qantas retros. I prefer, I think it's the 1959 one, we saw it today, as opposed to the one that we saw yesterday. Aviation flight sim. Working hard, buddy. I think I meant to say boy. You're at the all day at the airport, yes. Yep. Doing what I love, providing plane spotting coverage. Due for a Qantas Airbus A330 in Fiji, Airbus A350 departure very shortly. Off of runway 16 right. Rex flight 348 has only planes Matt on board. Head back to Brisbane after streaming from car park 6. Ooh. Can't be missing our Fiji Airways Airbus A350-900 off to Fiji. Where's our Rex 348? Cathay Pacific Boeing 777-300 ER taxiing out from the international terminal. It'll join our Qantas A330 at the end of 16 right. Airbus A320 of Jetstar Airways overhead. One six left. Just missed head on with the Cathay 777 there. Virgin Australia 737-800 taking off the runway 16 right. Giving a bit of a wing wave there. So I believe it is this Boeing 737-800 here, taking Matt from Only Planes Network home to Brisbane. Rex flight 348. Who doesn't love Fiji Airways? Andrew Baker coming in. Aviation fan, New Year's Eve flying to China in an Airbus A380 operated by China Southern in business class. What an exciting trip that will be. QANTAS A330 now, runway 16 right. The fire brigade coming to use the water cannon on me. It's the only way they can get me out of the car park. Ryan coming in, long way from Pinegrower. Yes, absolutely. In the middle of nowhere. Short taxi there. I feel like Fiji just left the gate. Was holding down the end for quite a while. And yes, Cathay Pacific made its way out. Down the end of 16 right. Sichuan Airlines Airbus A330. A330-200 arriving from China. And before Cathay Pacific leaves, departing back to Hong Kong, it'll get there. What time would that get in there? Probably about 8 o'clock. Looks like the Rex 737's pushed back. Victor Hotel, 8 Juliet Sierra doing the honours. Taking Matt from Only Planes Network back up to Brisbane. Sorry about that. Here's our A330-200, which just arrived. Yes, we'll be capturing ZL348. Saw it push back just before, and pull out. 8 Juliet Sierra is 8 Juliet Sierra is the registration, just behind the building here. Hoping Matt has a great flight back up to Brisbane. Alright, Virgin Australia 737-800. Been about 20 minutes since I saw security in the other car park. Either mustn't have seen me or mustn't have a problem with me being here. Cathay Pacific flight to Hong Kong, taking off of runway 16 right. Lovely Boeing 777-300ER. Past the Sydney Tower. Doors up. Alright. Our X73 ZL348 to Brisbane with Matt from Only Planes Network, still behind the little terminal block, Lego brick down here. QF1 Airbus A380 departing soon now on radar. Thanks guys. Looking forward to seeing this one. Still got the air bridges attached. I'll pan around to it shortly. There's the Rex Boeing 737-800. Be attached. So here's QF1, our departure to Singapore. Overhead, Qantas Link Q400. Matt taxiing out for a runway 16 left departure. Okay, that was weird. Hope we're back. Are we back? Should be. Sorry, the stream just stopped on me. We should be back though. Hopefully you guys have perfect. We're back. So Matt just out there. Taxiing out behind Shep's Mound. Thanks for that, HZ73. Stupid stream just completely stopped broadcasting. Lucky I didn't have to worry about creating a new stream or anything. Another Rex Saab 340 landing on runway 16 right. Got our focus here. Rex flight 346 to Brisbane with Matt from Only Planes Network on board. After a bit of Sydney streaming today. Wasting no time, here we go. That lovely light post in the way. And Only Planes Network is out of here. Back off to Brisbane. On Victor Hotel, 8 Juliet Sierra. The Rex 737 carrying Matt up to back to base. Disappearing into the clouds. Alright, let's catch up on the movements. Andre's coming in from Argentina. Welcome to Sydney. HZ73 legendary, no worries. It's an aircraft movement. That's what we're here to do. Ooh, mind the voice crack. So that's what we do. We're here to watch planes. Here's a plane. We're going to watch it. Jetstar A320 coming back in. Meanwhile, on the overhead, sounds like a Q400. Fairly safe bet here on runway 16 left. Actually, that might be a Q300 or 200. Yeah, it doesn't look like a Q400. Bit smaller. nose diving down onto the runway here. Qantas Airbus A380 towed into the gate. Quebec Papa Golf and our QF1 still idle at the gate with the air bridges attached. Spencer joining us from Vegas, Nevada in the USA. Welcome down under to Sydney Airport on the Australasia live plane spotting tour here on Nadi Aviation. Pleasure to have you joining us this afternoon for a bit of plane spotting right through golden hour and on to the night. Still don't know if it's actually going to rain or not. Bit of a risky guess if I do decide to go down back to the bridge. 172 likes. Thank you guys for the support on this afternoon stream here at Sydney Airport. Yeah, just gonna have a quick little drinks break, and then we'll be back following the action at Sydney Kingsford Smith on day 3 of the Australasia live tour. Ah, Christ, I keep forgetting. Sorry. Absolutely, the Jetstar 787. Sure, they could make a lot of money sending that to New Zealand. Economies of scale. Yes, so that was the Vietnam Airlines 787-9. I didn't even occur to me that it had pushed back. So a bit of a surprise. Yes, discussing liveries just before, and Vietnam does have a nice standard livery, that's true. And the other contender for best standard livery, pushing back, Etihad Airways Boeing 787-9 bound for Abu Dhabi. Qantas 737-800 rotating off of 416 right. Two 787s coming out of international, 1-8 at the front and a -9 behind. Plenty of arrivals now, 16 right. Jetstar now, clearance to resume taxi. Hello. Taking a right turn here. Oh, this one could be off to Honolulu maybe? That's why it's heading down there. Nope. Early takeoff. Or a late takeoff. Starting very far down, 16 right. The Jetstar Boeing 787-8. Very late takeoff in comparison. Average is still attached at the front. QF1. Always late. I think it's just a QF1 thing. Quite funny how Qantas is the flagship route. QF1 is always delayed. On screen now, Etihad Airways Boeing 787-9 just pushed back for its returning flight to Abu Dhabi. Arrived early this morning on the early morning stream in some perfect golden hour lighting. Great way to showcase their lovely livery. Awesome, lot of very nice heavy movements next wee while, including two Airbus A380s. Aviation fan, favourite and least favourite plane. Favourite is the Q300, followed by the Airbus A330-200. Least favourite has to be the Shorts S330 and S360. Ugliest planes you'd ever see. When we were wrapping up today, we're wrapping up this stream in about 20 minutes or so, depending on how the heavies go, the A380s, depending what happens with them. Etihad now taxiing out. So yeah, planning about 3 o'clock, and then we'll be back at 3:30. Jetstar 787 off to Phuket in Thailand. Beautiful takeoffs, Bianca, absolutely. Jetstar 787, not 787, A320 in their Pride livery. Quite a regular feature on the stream so far. On with the Etihad Airways Boeing 787-9 as it taxis down to runway 16 right here at Sydney Kingsford Smith on the third of 8 days of the Australasia live tour. Lovely looking livery. Yep, pretty much. Just taking a 30-minute little break before continuing the evening stream. I don't know if I'll move location or not. Probably not. A lot of effort to pack everything up and then move and then probably just get rained on. Etihad 787-9 disappearing to the right of your screen. Perfect. Feel free to head down if you please. Have a little look at the latest weather. What do you guys think the most accurate weather website would be? Because it's apparently 57% precipitation at the moment. Haven't had a drop. Apparently it's supposed to start raining about 7 p.m. Having a look, sunset at 5:30, currently 3 p.m. If I move, I won't start streaming till probably 4:30. And might not get too much golden light either. Etihad 787-9. What do you guys think in the chat? Do I move locations down to the Nigel Love Bridge again like we were last night? And then I'll be packing up just after dark. Or do we stay here? Not quite as exciting of a location, and it's backlit, but I'll stream until about 7 or 8 p.m. So about 2 or 3 hours more streaming if I don't move. And a long walk if we do move. Could potentially get wet. I don't know, you guys let me know. Do I move to the Nigel Love Bridge or do I stay put? QANTAS Airbus A380 has pushed. Tony's saying to stay here. Oscar's saying to stay here. Whatever's more comfortable. It'll be cold down there. It'll be about the same temperature as up here. Won't be too much different. So it sounds like we'll be staying put at the P3 car park. Ellie, nah, fine where you are. Aviation fans saying stay. Yeah, that's true. Transport's a lot closer as opposed to a long walk down this random bridge. Middle of nowhere. There we are, it looks like it's a Q300. Or even a Q200. Departing off of 16 right. Taxiway saying stay here. Parabellum Collectibles can assist with your move if you want to. Might even set you up near the freight terminal. I do appreciate the offer. It sounds like it's a better move to just stay put here at the P3 car park. Get a nice view as well. UPS Boeing 747, not too far away now. Qantas flight QF1 to Singapore and then onwards to Heathrow. Pushed back. So the UPS Boeing 747-8 estimated in at 3:01. Also inbound Qantas flight 64 from Johannesburg. Splotter in the stream, good evening, welcome here. Welcome to the live stream here at Sydney Airport. No, private means private, not on YouTube. That would be public. So I'll be shutting the stream off and having a little break for half an hour before we kick things up again. Head into the night stream. Seeing as I've been awake for about 11 hours now, out here at the P3 car park for 10 hours. Having a great time today bringing you live plane spotting coverage on day 3 of the Australasia live tour. The Airbus A380 inching forward under its own power. Taxiing for a runway 16 right departure. 4:55 in New Zealand. Righto, QF1 push back, here we go. It's coming up 5 PM in New Zealand. Probably be seeing Kevin from Wellington Flights live on a bit later on as well. And in the afternoon stream, I'll have some very special footage to show that I took from the Nigel Love Bridge yesterday while I was setting up for the stream. You'll have to wait and join back to see what that is. Alright. Dashi on approach for runway left. nice sound there from the Q300. Battling the winds on its way into Sydney. Oh, Singapore A380 shouldn't be far behind as well. Is that, that's the one that's already here, is it? Maybe. Oscar, no I won't be, sorry. Waiting here for Qantas Flight 1, the Airbus A380-800, off to London Heathrow via Singapore. Be one of the last movements for this the midday afternoon's dream before we head into the golden hour / night stream. And I also have great news. I don't know if I told you guys about this, but got a dud wheel on my suitcase, which is awesome when you're just at your second destination of quite a few. So, gone and brought a new suitcase today. Qantas Boeing 737-800. QF1 though, main focus. Looking A380 there from Qantas. Bon voyage off to the UK. Now UPS Boeing 747 should be arriving very shortly on runway 34 no 16 right. Oh okay, no, there won't be. Nearly the last movement. Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 pushing back. SQ flight 222. Waiting here now for the UPS Boeing 747-8F, while the Thai Airways Airbus A350 and Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 come out to play. Qantas Boeing 7879 though, Just touching down here at Sydney Kingsford Smith. Vacating to the right and we'll head over to T1. SQ222 pinging as well, perfect. What time will be back live? I'll give it a half an hour break after I finish the stream. HZ73, gonna head off for a bit, mate. Gonna head off for a bit, mate. Catch you a bit later on tonight. Awesome. Thank you for your support this afternoon, and look forward to catching up a little bit later on. Thai Airways Airbus A350-900. Alright, we've got a QANTAS Boeing 737-800 QF579 from Hamilton Island coming in for runway 16 left. Then following is UPS 34. Way off there coming in. UPS Boeing 747-8 with a bit of wing fluff. Also coming out, British Airways Boeing 787-9. Okay, well we'll keep the stream going until it quietens down, and then I'll take a break. Bob Brown, feed seems a bit choppy. Bloody Optus, most likely. Looks like it's transmitting alright. Oh no, it's not. No, it is a bit choppy. Sorry about that. Yeah. Now we'll be right when we get to Brisbane anyway. They're providing us with internet there. Very kind of them. Yeah, we'll get a bit busy. See how we go. Alright, just waiting for the UPS Boeing 747-8 freighter. Saw it about a minute ago with a bit of wing fluff. on approach into runway 16 right at Sydney. Coming all the way from Honolulu, here it is. So next after this to depart, we have a Thai Airways Airbus A350-900, followed by a British Airways Boeing 787-9 and Singapore Airlines Airbus A380-800. Both aircraft there, coming down. Gert coming in, good afternoon / morning from Denmark. Now watching from Sydney and another airport at the same time. Very interesting. Thank you for tuning in. Choosing Sydney as one of your two points of interest for the afternoon. Or for the morning, shall I say. Thai Airways Airbus A350-900, departing 16 right. Off to Bangkok. But after 3 PM here at Sydney, we have Singapore and British Airways next to depart in the way of heavies. The tiny Rex sub 340 coming in, passing the Singapore Airbus A380. Here is our 747-8 freighter. Private jet in over the parking buildings here. Bombardier Challenger. I'm going to say it's 600. Looks as though that's probably the case. Virgin Australia 737-800 now on the main runway. Q200 passing the frame. Waiting for our Singapore Airlines Airbus A380 now. QANTAS Boeing 738. Yep, I'll see what we can see. Roberto, thank you for this 360 plus new subscribers day. Amazing, and it is time to sleep here in LA. Have a good evening. Thank you very much. Thank you for watching today. It's been a pleasure, and thank you everybody for the mammoth support. Really enjoyed it. Taxiway, yep, I'll show you, show the control tower and it looks great. Yes, UPS 747 there, for the person who was asking about 747s earlier. Yeah, pretty much. Seki sums it up. The equipment needs a break as well. Been going since 5 AM with only minuscule breaks. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800. British Airways Boeing 787-9 off to London Heathrow via Singapore. nice departure there from British Airways off to the other side of the world. No, sorry guys, it's not even golden hour yet. I will be showing it in golden hour, but I have a break, then I come back, and it's just starting to get to golden hour. So it's still only 3 PM here. Golden hour is not for at least another hour. I have a 30-minute break, and then I'll be showing the showing that. And also because I do actually stop the stream and then start a new one, because I've got all my streams scheduled already. Plus I will be going on my phone in the break, obviously, and it needs to be in a very specific spot to get internet, and so I think if I move it, the stream will just completely cut out. Oh, 3-4 left though. Thank you for subscribing. I will be showing it in the next stream quite often when it is golden hour in between the movements. Just waiting here now for Singapore Airlines flight 222. This is our last movement of the stream. The Airbus A380 800 off to Singapore. Virgin Australia Boeing 737-800 there over the top. A380 all lined up, ready to go when it's ready. Here we are. SQ flight 222 home to Singapore. Gracefully lifting into the sky, the Singapore A380. Alright guys, I'll be taking a 20 odd minute break now, and then I'll be back to continue the next stream as we go into the golden hour and night session. Thank you for watching, guys. Oh, and also thank you for the 200 likes on the stream. Very amazing to see. Join us in 20 minutes turn on notifications, subscribe to the channel, and you'll be notified when we go live in about 20 minutes time. Thank you for watching.